start. Experiment number 1.
Code number AA01. Test for phosphate. Substance is mixed with concentrated nitric acid and ammonium molybdate. Canary yellow precipitate. Presence of phosphate. Experiment number 2. Code number AB01. Test for acetate. Salt of acetate is added with dilute sulfuric acid. Smell of vinegar. Presence of acetate. Experiment number 3. Back to experiment number 1. Experiment number 3. Code number AC01. Test for oxalate. Oxalate salt is mixed with calcium chloride. White precipitate. Presence of oxalate. Experiment number 4. Code number AA02. Test for sulfate. Substance is mixed with acetic acid and barium chloride. White precipitate of barium sulfate insoluble in concentrated HCl. Presence of sulfate. Experiment number 5. Code number AB02. Test for acetate. Salt of acetate is mixed with 1 ml ethanol and concentrated sulfuric acid and heated. Fruity odor or ethyl acetate. Presence of acetate. Experiment number 6. Code number AC02. Test for oxalate. Oxalate salt is mixed with dilute H2SO4, heated, and potassium permanganate is added. Decolorization. Presence of oxalate. Experiment number 7. Code number AA03. Test for sulfate. Substance is added to lead acetate. White precipitate. Presence of sulfate. Experiment number 8, code number AB03, test for carbonate. Carbonate salt is mixed with dilute sulfuric acid. Solution turns milky. Presence of carbonate. Experiment number 9, code number AC03, test for iodine. Manganese dioxide test. Iodine salt is mixed with manganese dioxide and concentrated sulfuric acid is added and it is heated. Evolution of violet vapor. Presence of iodine. Experiment number 10, code number AA04, test for chloride. Substance is mixed with manganese dioxide and concentrated sulfuric acid is added, followed by heating. Black color with pungent smell. Presence of chloride. Experiment number 11, code number AB04, test for nitrogen. Nitrogen is added with concentrated ferrous sulfate and 50% sulfuric acid. Prussian blue color. Presence of nitrogen. Experiment number 12, code number AZ04, test for barium. Barium salt is added to concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste and is shown in flame. Pale green color flame. Presence of barium. Experiment number 13, code number AA05, test for chloride. Substance is mixed with dilute nitric acid and silver nitrate. Curdy white precipitate. Presence of chloride. Experiment number 14, code number AB05, test for nitrogen. Salt is mixed with ferric chloride and hydrochloric acid. Red precipitate. Presence of nitrogen. Experiment number 15, code number AZ05, test for calcium. Calcium salt is mixed with ammonia and ammonium oxalate. White precipitate. Presence of calcium. Experiment number 16, code number AA06, test for chloride. Substance is added with concentrated sulfuric acid. Colorless gas with pungent smell. Presence of chloride. Experiment number 17. Code number AB06. Test for nitrate. Copper turning test. Lead nitrate is added with copper turnings and a few drops of concentrated sulfuric acid. Reddish brown vapor. Presence of nitrate. Experiment number 18. Code number AZ06. Test for sodium. Sodium salt is mixed with concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste and introduced into the flame. Golden yellow flame. Presence of sodium. Experiment number 19. Code number AA07. Test for lithium. Lithium salt is added to concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste and introduce the paste into the flame. Scarlet red color flame. Presence of lithium. Experiment number 20. Code number AB07. Test for nitrate. Nitric acid is added to concentrated sulfuric acid and a small piece of paper is introduced. Reddish brown gas. Presence of nitrate. Experiment number 21. Code number AC07. Test for magnesium. Magnesium salt is added to ammonium carbonate. White precipitate. Presence of magnesium. Experiment number 22. Code number AA08. Test for potassium. Potassium salt is added to concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste and introduced into the flame. Lilac pink color flame. Presence of potassium. Experiment number 23. Code number AB08. Test for nitrate. Brown ring test. Solution of nitrate is added with dilute sulfuric acid and freshly prepared ferrous sulfate solution with concentrated sulfuric acid. Brown ring was obtained. Presence of nitrate. Experiment number 24. Code number AC08. Test for alkali. Turmeric solution is added with sodium hydroxide. Color changes from yellow to red. Presence of alkali. Experiment number 25. Code number AA09. Test for sulfur. Sulfite salt is warmed with dilute sulfuric acid. Sulfur dioxide gas with suffocating smell of burning sulfur. Presence of sulfur. Experiment number 26. Code number AB09. Test for nitrite. Nitrite salt is added with potassium iodide solution and starch solution followed by acetic acid. Blue color appears. Presence of nitrite. Experiment number 27. Code number AC09. Test for density. Vinegar, baking soda, and a biscuit is taken in a beaker. Biscuit floats above the solution. Vinegar, baking soda mix is denser, so biscuits float. Experiment number 28. Code number AA10. Test for borate. Borate salt is added with concentrated sulfuric acid, ethyl alcohol, and warmed, and is set fire to the escaping vapors. Green edged flame. Presence of borate. Experiment number 29. Code number AB10. Test for bromine. Bromide salt is added with manganese dioxide, concentrated sulfuric acid, and is heated. Yellowish brown vapor of bromine. Presence of bromine. Back to experiment number 28. Experiment number 30. Code number AZ10. Test for density. Water and biscuits is taken in a beaker. Biscuit floats below the solution. This is due to the density difference.
Next set, kindly be onto the stage immediately. Table 1. AD1. Experiment number 31. Dilute HCl added to methyl orange. Color turns to red. Presence of acid. Next table. AE01, experiment 32, test for sulfate, barium chloride test. Aqueous salt added to dilute concentrated hydrochloric acid plus barium chloride, white precipitate, presence of sulfate. Next, table 3. Okay, white precipitate. AF01, experiment number 33, chromyl chloride test. Salt plus potassium dichromate give plus concentrated sulfuric acid gives red vapors, shows the presence of chloride. Next slide. AF2, the test for chloride again. The vapors are passed into a test tube containing water. Added acetic acid and lead acetate gives yellow precipitate. Table 1. Wait. Yellow precipitate. Next. AD02, experiment number 35. Test for aluminum. Lake test. Substance dissolved in water. Ammonium chloride and ammonium hydroxide added. You get white precipitate. Presence of aluminum. Fine. AE2, experiment number 36. Test for sulfate, salt plus barium chloride plus dilute hydrochloric acid. You get white precipitate. Fine. AF03, experiment number 37. Test for bromide. Aqueous bromide plus lead acetate gives white precipitate, shows the presence of bromide. AE03, experiment number 38. Sodium sulfate gas plus dilute sulfuric acid will be warmed for some time. AF4, experiment number 40, test for chromium. Chromium solution plus hydrogen peroxide plus sodium hydroxide gives you a yellow solution. Now we will move on to the table 2 again, the previous reaction. We get rotten egg smell. Fine. Next. AD3, experiment number 39, test for aluminum. Substance plus dilute hydrochloric acid, ammonium hydroxide. Back to A4. Okay, A4, you get yellow color for the test for chromium. Okay, next. AE4, experiment number 41, silver nitrate test. Test for bromide. Salt plus dilute nitric acid boiled to expel the carbon dioxide evolved. Silver nitrate is added. Silver nitrate. Okay, precipitate is obtained. Next, AD4, experiment number 42. Test for benzoic acid. 5 ml milk, few drops of concentrated sulfuric acid, shake well. Added a few drops of 5% ferric chloride. Buff color is obtained, shows the presence of benzoic acid. AF5, experiment number 43. Salt plus concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste shown in a non-luminous flame. You get lilac color. Okay. Presence of potassium. AD5, experiment number 44. Fire on water. AD5, fire on water. Water plus nail polish. Light the water to get fire on water, table number 1. Okay. AE5, lead acetate test, experiment number 45. Salt plus dilute acetic acid plus lead acetate gives a white precipitate which is soluble in ammonium chloride and ammonium hydroxide mixture. Shows the presence of sulfate. AF6, experiment number 46, test for calcium. Ammonium oxalate test, calcium acetate plus dilute acetic acid plus ammonium oxalate. You get white precipitate. Okay, AE6. We will have a break for this reaction. Test for iodide. Experiment number 47. Salt plus dilute nitric acid plus boil to expel the carbon dioxide. AD6. Test for acid. Dilute hydrochloric acid plus 2 drops of phenolphthalein indicator. You get colorless. Shows the presence of acid. Okay. AF7. Experiment number 49, table 3. Test for calcium. Calcium acetate plus aqueous ammonia plus ammonium oxalate solution. You get white precipitate. Shows the presence of calcium. Next, we'll be going back to AE6 after this reaction is over. Table 2. Table 2 will display the previous reaction now. Test for iodide. White, yellow precipitate. Okay. AD7. Experiment number 50. Test for tin. Tin solution plus mercury chloride. You get white precipitate. AE7, table 3. Table 2. Test for sulfite. Aqueous salt plus few drops of potassium permanganate plus concentrated sulfuric acid. You get permanganate color which gets discharged. Presence of sulfite. Okay. Next, table 3. AF8, experiment number 52. Test for calcium. Calcium acetate plus ammonium oxalate plus ammonium hydroxide gives white precipitate. Shows the presence of calcium. Table 3 again. Table 3 again. Table 3 again. AF9. Flame test. Substance plus concentrated hydrochloric acid made into a paste and shown to a flame. You get brick red color. The next is also third table. AF9. Brick red flame is expected, is obtained. We will move on to the same table again. AF10. AF10. Test for iodide. Aqueous iodide plus lead acetate gives yellow precipitate. I request AI team to come on to the third table immediately. Next, second table. Second table, AE8. Ponga. Test for thiosulfate, salt solution plus silver nitrate solution gives white precipitate, which turns to yellow, orange, red, and finally black. Okay, table 1, AD8. Zinc solution plus 6 molar ammonia, 6 molar hydrochloric acid plus potassium ferrocyanide. Gray white precipitate. Presence of zinc. Table 3 next. AI get ready. Yellow. Table 3 yellow. Okay. Moving on to table 3, AI1. Half of the bottle is filled with colored water. Mouth of the bottle is covered with cardboard and just flip the bottle upside down. The water inside the glass doesn't fall. Pressure of gas outside the glass is greater than the pressure of gas inside. Next, table 2, AE9. Test for iodide. Aqueous bromide, a few drops of copper sulfate solution gives you brown precipitate. Presence of iodide. Table 1, AD9. Table 1, AD9. Test for iron, experiment number 59. Iron solution plus 0.5 molar potassium ferrocyanide. Dark blue precipitate, presence of iron. Table 2 now, AE10, experiment number 60. Table number 1, the next team get ready. Aqueous iodide plus a pinch of mercury chloride is added. You get scarlet red dye. Table 1, clear pannunga. Oh, sorry. Okay, scarlet red dye. Table 1 again, AD10. Eno plus water experiments. Eno plus water plus biscuit. Biscuit settles at the top of the solution, making bubbles. Eno reacts with water to make bubbles of carbon dioxide. The bubble attacks themselves to the blobs of water and brings them to the top of the beaker. Table 1 again. Sorry. Table 2. AH1. Get ready. Table 2. AH1. Experiment number 62. Test for acid. Citric acid juice plus phenolphthalein gives you pink color. Shows the presence of acid. Table 1, get ready. AG1, get ready. Start your reaction when the green. AH1, start your reaction. Citric acid plus phenolphthalein, pink color, so presence of acid. Now table 1, AG1. Table 1. AG1, experiment number 63. Table 3, get ready. Test for copper. Copper turnings plus concentrated nitric acid, brown vapor is formed. Table 1 is going on. Okay. Brown vapor, presence of copper. Table 3 now. AI2. Soap solution plus methyl orange. Yellow color, presence of a base. Next to table 2, Get ready. Color. Okay. Table 2, AH2. Ammonium thiocyanate ethers test. Ether plus crystal of ammonium thiocyanate added. Blue color will be obtained. Presence of cobalt. Okay. Next, table 1, AG2. AG2. Copper turnings plus concentrated nitric acid plus water. Blue color. Fine. Next, third table, AI3. Copper sulfide plus nitric acid plus ammonium hydroxide in excess. Blue color. Presence of copper. Table 2, get ready. Okay. Table 2 now, AH3. Red litmus paper dipped in concentrated nitric acid, sulfuric acid, turns blue. Next, table 3, get ready. AI4. Potassium ferrocyanide test. Test solution. Potassium ferrocyanide is added. You get reddish brown color. Okay. Next to table 2, AH4. Test solution, equal volume of acetone and mix, you get blue color. This is experiment number 70. Table 3, get ready. Blue color. Okay. Now table 3, AI5. Conformity test for zinc. This reaction will have a breakup. Table 1, get ready. 10 drops of the solution, salt solution, concentrated nitric acid, ammonium chloride, heated and cooled. On heating, we'll move on to table 1 and we'll be coming back after 3 reactions here. Okay, table 1, AG3 now. AG3, test for vanadium, test solution plus aqueous ammonia plus hydrogen sulfide. Get brown color. Shows the presence of vanadium. Table 2, get ready. Brown color. Okay. AH5, table 2, experiment number 73. Lemon fizz test. Citric acid plus dishwasher plus sodium bicarbonate. Fizzy bubbles will be observed. Next to table 1, get ready. Presence of carbon dioxide. Bubbles. Okay. Table 1, AG4. Test solution plus hydrogen peroxide plus dilute sulfuric acid plus sodium bisulfite. White precipitate. After this reaction is over, we will moving on to table 3 for displaying the result of the previous AI5 reaction. AG4 is going on, experiment number 74. White precipitate is obtained. Now, third table, AI5, displaying of the result. Next, first table, get ready again. Okay, dirty precipitate. AG5 now, table 1. Table 2, get ready. AG5, experiment number 75, thiourea test, bismuth plus thiourea plus dilute nitric acid. You get intense yellow coloration. Shows the presence of bismuth. Next, table 2, get ready. Okay, good. Table 2, AH6, experiment number 76, test for nickel. Test solution plus dimethyl glyoxime plus ammonia, you get scarlet red color precipitate. Next, third table, get ready. Okay, third table, AI6, potassium iodide test. Test solution plus potassium iodide. Brown color. Okay, next, second table again for AH7. Sorry, first table for AG6, first table, sorry. AG6, manganese test, manganese chloride plus sodium hydroxide. White precipitate, presence of manganese. Second table, get ready. AH7 for AH7, get ready, second table. Okay, fine. Second table, AH7. Experiment number 79, dimethyl glyoxime test. Okay. AH7 is going on, experiment number 79, 10 drops of solution plus aqueous ammonia plus dimethyl glyoxime reagent. You get bright rose red color precipitate. Table 3 now, AI7. Table 3 now, AI7. Flame test. Salt is made into a paste and shown in the flame. You get greenish blue color, fine. Next, AG7, table 1. Table 1, AG7. Manganese sulfate plus water plus sodium hydroxide. Brown precipitate will be formed. Table 2, get ready. Okay, table 2, AH8. Test for nickel. Salt plus concentrated hydrochloric acid plus sodium sulfide. You get black precipitate. Table 3, get ready. Next 3 teams, get ready. Okay, black precipitate. Moving on to table 3, AI8. Okay, experiment number 83 completed. Now second table, AH9. AH9, experiment number 84. Test solution plus sodium hydroxide in excess. You get apple green precipitate. Sorry, apple green color solution. Fine. Table number 1, AG8. AG8. Test for borate. Test solution plus silver nitrate. White color solution will be obtained. Shows the presence of borate. Now table 2, get ready. Table 2, get ready. Okay. Table 2 now, AH10. Experiment number 86, sugar rainbow experiment. Different amounts of sugar solutions will be added in different levels. You will get a rainbow color. Table 3, get ready. Time remove. Okay. AI9. Table 3. Table 3. Potassium ferricyanide test for zinc. Table 1, get ready. AI9, experiment number 87. Okay, table 1 now, AG9. AG9. Table 3, get ready. Experiment number 88, AG9, test for nitrate. Table number 3 again. Okay, AI10, next team immediately come inside. AI10, slide. Experiment number 89, sim chloride plus sodium hydroxide. Sodium hydroxide test. Again, AG10, moving on to table 1. Table 1, AG10, HCl plus methyl thymol blue. Red color shows the presence of acid. Okay. AK1. AK1. Experiment number 91. We have completed 9 groups, 3 sets. AK1. Experiment number 91. Test for strontium. The test solution will be added to ammonium sulfate. You get white precipitate showing the presence of strontium. Table 3, get ready. Table 3, get ready. Okay, white precipitate. Next to table 3, AL1. AL1, action of heat, 5 grams of substance heated with water. Experiment number 92. Brown residue will be obtained. Table 1, get ready. Okay, brown residue. AJ1, table number 1 now. Table number 1, 93 experiment, flame test, sodium potassium chlorate plus sugar plus sulfuric acid. Purple flame will be obtained. Okay. Next, table 2, AK2, ammonium sulfate test. Test solution plus ethanol plus ammonium sulfate. White precipitate. Good. Table 3, AL2. Water plus salt plus egg. The egg will float in the salt water. Table 1, get ready. Okay. Table 1, AJ2. Sodium carbonate plus phenolphthalein plus HCl. Ammonium mountain will be formed. Okay. Table 2, AK3. Flame test. Substance made into paste with the concentrated HCl. Crimson red flame. Presence of strontium. Table 3 now. AL3. Water plus egg again. Egg will sink in water. Table 1, get ready. Table 1, get ready. AJ3 now. Test for selenium. Test solution plus hydrogen hydrochloride gives you red crystalline precipitate. Presence of selenium. Second table, get ready. AK4, second table. Sorry. Get ready. Second table, get ready. AK4, second table. Test solution plus ethanol. Experiment number 100. Concentrated sulfuric acid, white precipitate. Third table, get ready. It's AL4 now. Test experiment number 101. Action of heat. Heated strongly in a dry test tube. White color will be formed. Table 1, get ready. Okay. Table 1, AJ4. Bromide test, manganese dioxide, salt plus magnesium dioxide, manganese dioxide plus concentrated sulfuric acid. Bromide test, yellowish brown vapors of bromide. Fine, very good. It becomes black now. Table 2 now, AK5. Test for molybdenum. Test solution plus potassium cyanide, dilute hydrochloric acid, stannous chloride, pale yellow color. Pale yellow color, presence of molybdenum. Okay, third table now, Al5, ferric plus potassium ferrocyanide, blue color precipitate. Experiment number 104 or 104. Table 1, get ready. Over. Table 1 now, AJ5. Action of concentrated sulfuric acid. Substance plus sulfuric acid. Reddish brown vapors. Okay. Table 2 now, AK6. Nessler's test. Ammonia plus concentrated sodium hydroxide plus Nessler's reagent. Orange red color, presence of ammonia. Table 3 now, AL6. Kindly display your results a little higher. AL6, water plus orange with peel. The orange will peel while orange with peel will float in water. Experiment number 107. Moving on to table 1 again, AJ6. AJ6, experiment number 108. Phosphate test. Phosphate solution plus barium chloride gives you white precipitate. White precipitate, light white precipitate. Okay, second table, AK7. AK7, 109 experiment. Test for cadmium. Test solution plus hydrogen sulfide. Yellow precipitate. Presence of cadmium. Okay, third table, AL7. Orange plus water. Orange without peel will sink in water. Full. Okay. Table 2, AK8. Table 2, AK8. Test for protein, oil plus ethanol plus water. Shake 12. You get cloudy white color. Add a little amount. Okay. Now table 1, AJ7. Phosphate test. Solution of phosphate plus ferric chloride. Yellowish white color shows the presence of phosphate. Third table, get ready. Okay. AL8. Third table, 113. Experiment number 113. Water plus pepper plus soap dipped in the mixture. Pepper turns away. Okay. Pepper moves away from the soap solution. Table number 2, AK9. AK9. 114. Test for protein. Egg white plus concentrated sodium hydroxide plus copper sulfate. Bluish white color. Presence of protein. Table 3 again. Table 3, AL9. AL9. Test for barium, AL9. Potassium chromate test, barium acetate plus potassium chromate, yellow precipitate, presence of barium. Second table, get ready. Okay, yellow precipitate, AK10, second table now. Test for protein, chickpea plus sodium hydroxide plus copper sulfate. Violet color will be developed. Presence of protein. Now table 2 is vacated. Table 1, AJ9. Next team, kindly follow up the second table, AJ9. AJ9, experiment number 118, density check experiment. Glass with water and oil, different layers appear. The steel floats. AN1, please come on to the table 2 now, immediately. Experiment number 118 is going on, AJ9. The oil is more denser than water. Steel floats. Okay. So, table 3 now, AL10. AL10, 109. Wooden cardboard plus wet placed steel tumbler, cardboard, dissolved ice and salt inside the tumbler. The steel tumbler will be stuck on the wooden cupboard. Oh, something like a magic. Okay, moving on to table 1 now, AJ10. So table 3 is vacated. Teams move on to table 3 now immediately. AJ10, experiment, table 1 now. AJ10, air pressure experiment. Fill a tub with water and keep a dry piece of cloth inside the glass. Keep the glass in inverted position. The cloth inside the glass remains dry, even kept in water. Presence of air inside the glass. The cloth is dry, even when it was immersed inside the water. Okay, table 3 now. Table 2. Table 2, AN1. We are moving on to the 4th set now, AN1. 5th set. AN1, test for ketone. Experiment number 121. Urine sample plus acetone plus 1 gram of Rothera's powder. You get concentrate and plus ammonium hydroxide. You get purple coloration. Shows the presence of ketone in the sample. Okay, table number 1 now. AM1. Presence of barium. Table number 1. Okay. Table 3. AO1. Table.
Test for thorium. 1 drop of test solution is added with ammonia.
Table 1, get ready.
White precipitate, presence of thorium. Experiment number 124, code number AM02, Legals test. Ketone is added with
Table 2,
Bosch's
get ready.
reagent and concentrated HCl. It is warmed gently. Formation of orange or red precipitate, presence of ketone.
Table 2, get ready.
Meanwhile, we will move on to experiment number 125. Code number AN02. Test for lead. Original solution is added with ammonium hydroxide and H2S gas. Dirty white precipitate. Presence of lead.
Table 1, get ready with your display. Okay. Table 1 now.
Back to experiment number 124. Formation of orange or red precipitate. Presence of ketone.
Table 2 again.
Experiment number 126, code number AO02, test for thorium. Test solution is added with oxalic acid, white precipitate, presence of thorium.
We have crossed 1 hour. 126 experiment is going on.
Experiment number 127, code number AN03, test for protein. Urine sample is added with egg white and is heated at the top of the test tube. cloudy appearance, presence of protein. Meanwhile, we will move on to experiment number 128. Code number AM03. Thermocol is added with acetone. Thermocol dissolves. Back to table 2. Test for protein, cloudy appearance. Experiment number 129. Code number AWO03. Sodium chloride is added with water and ink. Ink stays on the surface. Experiment number 130. Code number AM04. Legals test. Ketone is added with sodium nitroprusside and ammonium hydroxide. Red coloration, presence of ketone. Okay. Experiment number 131. Code number AN04. Potassium iodide test. Lead acetate is added with water and potassium iodide solution. Yellow precipitate, presence of lead. Experiment number 132. Code number AWO04. Test for acetate. Test solution is added with dilute nitric acid. Boiled, cooled and neutralized with ammonium hydroxide and ferric chloride. Okay. Experiment number 133. Code number AM05. Test for barium. Barium chloride salt is added with water and ammonium oxalate. White precipitate is formed. Presence of barium. Okay. Experiment number 134. Code number AN05. Potassium iodide test. Soluble lead nitrate is added with concentrated nitric acid and potassium iodide. Yellow precipitate. Presence of lead. Experiment number 135. Code number AN06. Test for lead. Lead nitrate is added with potassium iodide. Heated and cooled. Soluble lead nitrate is added with concentrated nitric acid and potassium iodide. Yellow precipitate. Presence of lead.
Table 1, AM6. Table 1, AM6.
Experiment 135. Code number AN06. Test for lead. Lead nitrate is added with potassium iodide, heated and cooled. Golden spangles are formed. Presence of lead.
Table number 1 next. Repeat it. திரும்ப வரும் உங்களுக்கு. அவங்க பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க. Okay. Golden spangles. Now table 1.
Experiment 136, code number AM06, Nestle's reagent test. Urea is added with ammonia and drops of Nestle's reagent. Reddish brown color, presence of urea. Experiment number 137, code number AO05, dye test. Primary amine is added with saturated sodium nitrate solution and beta-naphthol followed by 25% NaOH. Red azo dye is formed. Presence of primary amine. Experiment number 138, code number AM07, solubility test. Urea is added to water. Urea dissolves. Experiment number 139, code number AO06, dye test. Primary amine is added with potassium hydroxide followed by chloroform. An unpleasant smell is evolved. Presence of primary amine. Experiment number 140, code number AN07, potassium chromate test. Lead nitrate is added with water and potassium chromate solution. Yellow precipitate is formed. Presence of lead. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 141. Code number AM08. Test for mercury. Test solution is added with hydrochloric acid and ammonia. White precipitate is formed. Presence of mercury chloride. Okay, experiment number 142, code number AN08, potassium chromate test. Soluble lead nitrate is added with potassium chromate solution and concentrated nitric acid. Yellow precipitate, presence of lead. Okay, experiment number 143, code number AO07, shampoo, soap and detergent powder is added with baking soda and vinegar. Brisk effervescence. Experiment number 144, code number AM09. Take a matchstick and dip it in concentrated H2SO4. Burning occurs. Yes. Experiment number 145, code number AN09. Flame test. Lead acetate is added with concentrated hydrochloric acid, made into a paste and introduced into non-luminous flame. Pale blue color flame. Presence of lead. Okay, experiment number 146, code number AO08. Sugar in milk. Milk is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and resocinol. Color change from light brown to red. Experiment number 147, code number AN10. Test for bismuth. Bismuth is added with water. White precipitate. Presence of bismuth. Experiment okay. Experiment number 148. AO09. Test for carbonyl compound. Dissolve organic compound in ethanol and 2,4-dinitrophenyl hydrazine.
Team
is added.
AK1, AQ1, kindly move on to table 2 immediately.
Orange precipitate is formed. Presence of carbonyl compound.
Table 1, get
Okay.
ready. AM10.
Experiment number 149, code number AM10, test for titanium. Test solution is added with thiourea, yellow precipitate, presence of lithium. Sorry, presence of titanium. Experiment number 150, code number AVO10.
Team 1, immediately move off.
Test for strontium. Strontium salt is added with potassium
Table 3
chromate,
is going on.
followed by acetic
Table 2,
acid.
get ready.
Yellow precipitate, presence of strontium.
Table 2 now for AQ1. This is 151th experiment.
Experiment number 151. Iron is more reactive than copper. Distilled water
AR code, get ready.
Distilled water is added with copper sulfate and a blade is introduced. Blue color changes to green. Green color of the solution is due to the formation of iron sulfate.
Next, third table, get ready.
S. Fine, next. Okay. Experiment number 152.
Table
Code
3.
number AR01. Test for monoamide. Monoamide is added with 25% sodium hydroxide, heated, cooled, and concentrated hydrochloric acid is added. White precipitate, presence of monoamide. Meanwhile, we will move on to experiment number 153. Code number AP01. Test for fat. Wrap the sample in a paper, crush it, and straighten, let it dry. An oily patch appears on the paper. Presence of fat. Okay. Back to experiment number 152. White precipitate. Experiment number 154, code number AQ02, Victor Mayer test. 1% primary alcohol is added with phosphorus, iodine, silver nitrate, and potassium hydroxide. Precipitate is formed. Presence of primary alcohol. Okay. Experiment number 155, code number AP02, adulteration in starch. Boil the sample in water, cool, and add iodine. Blue color, presence of starch. Meanwhile, we will move on to experiment number 156, code number AR02, test for cobalt. Cobalt salt is added with sodium hydroxide. Pink precipitate is formed. Presence of cobalt. Back to experiment 155. Blue color, presence of starch. Yes. Table 3 again, code number AR02, pink precipitate, presence of cobalt. Experiment number 157, code number AQ03, Lucas test. Primary alcohol is added with concentrated hydrochloric acid, followed by anhydrous zinc chloride. No cloudiness, presence of primary alcohol. Experiment number 158, code number AR03, test for glucose. Glucose is added with sodium hydroxide and is heated. Reddish brown color appears. Presence of glucose.
Table 1, get ready.
Okay. Table 1, experiment number 159, code number AP03. Biuret test for proteins. Mashed food sample is added with water, copper sulfate, and caustic soda. Violet color, presence of protein. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 160, code AQ04, natural indicators test. Shoe flour extract is added with dilute HCl with sodium hydroxide and water. Color changes. Pink color indicates acidic pH, green color indicates basic pH, and the colorless solution indicates neutral pH. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 161, table 3, code number AR04, tolerance reagent test. Substance is added with tolerance reagent and is heated. Bright silver mirror is formed. Presence of glucose. Table 1. Experiment number 162, code number AP04, biuret test for proteins. Food sample is added with water followed by 2 drops of copper sulfate solution. Purple color is obtained. Presence of proteins. Table 3, please get ready. Back to experiment 161, bright silver mirror, presence of glucose. Okay. Experiment number 163, table 2, code number AQ05, indicator test. Hydrochloric acid is added with xylenol orange indicator. Orange color is obtained. It indicates acidic pH. In table 1, please get ready. Experiment number 164, code number AP05, color changing experiment. Boiled water is added with soap solution and phenolphthalein. Pink color is obtained. Presence of fat. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 165. Table 2. Code number AQ06. Indicator test. Sodium hydroxide is added to xylenol orange indicator. Violet color. Basic medium.
Table 1, get ready.
Okay. Experiment number 166. Table 3. Code number AR05. Test for monoamide. Monoamide is added with 5 drops of sodium hydroxide. Smell of ammonia. Presence of monoamide.
Table 1, get ready.
Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 167. Code number AP06. Test for lipids in beef. Test substance is added with ethanol followed by distilled water. Milky white color. Presence of lipids. Table 2, please get ready. Yes. Experiment number 168, table 2, code number AQ07, indicator test. Sodium hydroxide is added with methyl thymol blue. Dark blue color indicates basic medium. Okay. Experiment number 169, table 1. Code number AP07. Test for lipids in vegetable oil. Test substance is added with ethanol followed by distilled water. Milky white color, presence of lipids. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 170, code number AR06. Molish test. Aqueous solution of sample is added with 1% alpha naphthol followed by concentrated sulfuric acid. Violet ring is obtained. Presence of glucose. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 171, code number AQ08. Test for nitrites. Aqueous solution of nitrite salt is added with urea and dilute hydrochloric acid. Nitrogen and carbon dioxide gases are evolved. Presence of nitrite. Table 1, experiment number 172, code number AP08. Test for lipids in egg. Test substance is added with ethanol and distilled water. Milky white color, presence of lipids. Table 3, experiment number 173, code number AR07, barium chloride test. Aqueous solution of copper sulfate is added with barium chloride solution and dilute hydrochloric acid. Bluish white precipitate, presence of sulfate. Table 2, experiment number 175, code AP09, test for lipids in cereals. Test substance plus ethanol followed by distilled water. Milky white color, presence of lipids. Table 3, experiment number 176, code AR08, test for copper. Aqueous solution of copper sulfate is added with ammonium hydroxide. Deep blue color, presence of copper. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 177, code AQ10, test for vanadium. Aqueous solution of vanadium salt is added with anhydrous sodium sulfite. Blue color, presence of vanadium. Table 3, please get ready.
Team AT for second table. Team AS for first table.
Okay. Experiment number 178, table 3, code number AR09, test for zinc. Aqueous solution of zinc chloride is added with sodium hydroxide. White precipitate, presence of zinc. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 179, code number AP10, test for starch. Test substance is added with iodine solution. Blue or black color is obtained. Presence of starch. Table 3, get ready. Okay. Experiment 180, table 3, code number AR10, test for molybdenum. Molybdenum solution is added with phenyl hydrazine. Reddish brown color, presence of molybdenum. Okay.
We are completing the sixth set, are moving on to the 181th experiment.
Table 2, please get ready.
Table 2, you are on screen now.
Table 2, experiment number 181, code number AT01, test for aldehyde. Cinnamaldehyde is added with tolerance reagent and is heated. Bright silver mirror is obtained. Presence of aldehyde. Table 1, please get ready. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 1. Experiment number 182, code number AS01. Test for zinc. A filter paper is soaked into a paste of zinc sulfate with concentrated nitric acid and concentrated solution of cobalt nitrate in a watch glass. It is burnt for a long time. Green colored ash, presence of zinc. Back to table 2. Test for aldehyde. Bright silver mirror, presence of aldehyde. Table 1, please display your result. Green colored ash. Please show green colored ash. Yes. Experiment number 183. Code AU01. Test for unsaturation. Cinnamic acid is added with sodium carbonate solution followed by 1% potassium permanganate. Pink color decolorized. Indicates the presence of an easily oxidizable unsaturated compound. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 184. Code number AS02. Test for barium. Aqueous solution of barium sulfate is added with dilute sulfuric acid. White precipitate indicates the presence of barium. Okay. Experiment 185. Table 2. Code number AT02. Test for phenol. Salicylic acid is dissolved in water and is added with neutral ferric chloride solution. Violet color indicates the presence of phenol. Okay.
Table 3, get ready.
Experiment 186. Table 3. Code number AU02. Confirmation for lead. Aqueous solution of lead nitrate is added with sodium sulfide solution. Black precipitate is obtained. Presence of lead. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 187. Code number AT03. Table 2. Test for aldehyde. Benzaldehyde is added with tolerance reagent and is heated. Bright silver mirror, presence of aldehyde. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 1, experiment 188, code number AS03. Test for diamide. Diamide was heated until it melts and then solidifies. Cold residue is dissolved in little water. Copper sulfate was added, followed by sodium hydroxide. Violet color indicates the presence of diamide. Meanwhile, table 2 will display the result. Bright silver mirror, presence of aldehyde. Table 3, experiment 189, code number AU03. Confirmation for lead. Aqueous solution of lead nitrate plus sodium sulfite in neutral solution. White precipitate is obtained. Presence of lead. Okay. Back to table 1. Please display your result. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment 189, code number AU03. Confirmation for lead. Aqueous solution of lead nitrate plus, experiment number 190, code number AT04. Test for unsaturation. Cinnamaldehyde is added with potassium permanganate solution and is shaken well. Immediate decolorization indicates the presence of unsaturated compound. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 191, code AU04. Test for lead. Aqueous solution of lead nitrate is added with ammonia solution. White precipitate. Presence of lead. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 192. Code number AS04. Test for dicarboxylic acid. Dicarboxylic acid is added with resozinol and concentrated sulfuric acid and is heated. Drop of it is taken in a glass rod and dipped in concentrated sodium hydroxide. Green fluorescence, presence of ortho-dicarboxylic acid. Meanwhile, we will move on to experiment number 193, code number 8005. Table 2. Test for saturated compound. Benzaldehyde plus potassium permanganate solution is shaken well. Decolorizes slowly. Presence of saturated compound. Table 3. Experiment number 194. Code number AU05. Test for lead. Aqueous solution of lead nitrate is added with sodium hydroxide solution. White precipitate. Presence of lead. Okay. Back to table 1. Please display your result. Green fluorescence, presence of ortho-dicarboxylic acid. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 195, code number 8006. Test for calcium. Aqueous solution of calcium salt is added with ammonium carbonate. White precipitate is obtained. Presence of calcium. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 196. Code number AU06. Test for nitrite. Aqueous solution of sodium nitrite is added with dilute hydrochloric acid. Evolution of fumes. Presence of nitrite. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 197. Code number AS05. Test for acid. Benzoic acid is added with soda lime and is heated strongly. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 2. Experiment 198. Code number 8007. Test for calcium. Aqueous solution of calcium salt is added with concentrated sulfuric acid. White precipitate, presence of calcium. Back to table 1. Please display your result. Kerosene smell, presence of acid. Table 3, experiment number 199, code number AU07. Test for nitrite. Aqueous solution of sodium nitrite is added with ferrous sulfate solution. Blue color precipitate, presence of nitrite. Sorry, brown color precipitate, presence of nitrite. Table 1, please get ready. And successfully to experiment number 200, code number AS06, test for carbohydrate. Carbohydrate is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and is warmed gently. Substance becomes black with burnt sugar smell. Presence of carbohydrate. Table 2. Experiment number 201, code number 8008, test for calcium. Aqueous solution of calcium salt is added with potassium ferrocyanide. White precipitate, presence of calcium. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 203, code number AU08, test for nitrite. Aqueous solution of sodium nitrite is added with potassium permanganate solution. Decolorization due to reduction. Presence of nitrite. Okay, table 1, please get ready. Experiment number 203, table 1. Code number AS07, test for barium. Aqueous solution of barium salt is added with calcium sulfate. White precipitate, presence of barium. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 204, code number 8009, candle experiment. Light a candle. Have a second source of flame ready, such as another candle, a lighter, or a match. Blow the candle and immediately place the other flame into the smoke. The flame will travel down the smoke and relight your candle. This is because the wax oxidizes or burns to yield water and carbon dioxide. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 205. Code number AU09, test for zirconium. Aqueous solution of zirconium nitrate is added with sodium hydroxide solution. White gelatinous precipitate indicates the presence of zirconium. Okay, table 1. Experiment number 206, code AS08, test for aliphatic or aromatic alcohol. 2-propanol is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and is warmed gently. Violent reaction indicates the presence of aliphatic or aromatic alcohol. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 207, balloon experiment. Fill a pop bottle half full of half a mixture of hydrochloric acid and water drop in half a dozen of zinc. Strips fit balloon on top of the bottle. When balloon is inflated, tie opening with a string and remove the balloon. As a result, the balloon will blow up. During the reaction, zinc metal combines with hydrochloric acid and gets converted into zinc chloride with the evolution of hydrogen gas. Table 1, please get ready. Experiment number 208, code AS09, test for acid or acid chloride. Acid or acid chloride is added with dilute hydrochloric acid and is shaken well. Brisk effervescence indicates the presence of acid or acid chloride. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 209, code AU10, test for zirconium. Aqueous solution of zirconium nitrate is added with oxalic acid. White precipitate, presence of zirconium. Okay. Table 1, experiment 210, code number AS10, test for barium. Aqueous solution of barium salt is added with ammonium carbonate. White precipitate, presence of barium. Okay. Code AW, please occupy table 2. Table 2, experiment number 211, code AW01. Test for carbohydrate. Substance is added with 2 ml of 10% NaOH and is shaken well. Substance turns yellow when boiled. Presence of carbohydrate. Okay. Table 3, please get ready. AX01, AX. Okay. Experiment number 212, code number AH01, table 1, test for sulfur. To sodium fusion extract, table 3. To sodium fusion extract, add 1 ml of sodium nitroprusside solution. Appearance of violet color, presence of sulfur. Table 1, please get ready. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 1. Table 1. Table 1, experiment number 213, code number AV01, test for aromatic compound. Substance is added with concentrated nitric acid and concentrated sulfuric acid. Shake well and heated in water bath. Pour it into the cold water. Yellow precipitate is formed. Presence of aromatic compound. Back to table 3 for the result. Appearance of violet color, presence of sulfur. Back to table 1. Again table 2. I'm sorry. Okay, table 1. Experiment number 214, code number AV02, test for aliphatic compound. Substance is added with concentrated nitric acid, concentrated sulfuric acid, shaken well and heated in a water bath. Pour into cold water. No yellow color, presence of aliphatic compound. Okay. Please display the result for your first experiment. Okay, yellow precipitate, presence of aromatic compound. Table 2, experiment 215, code number AW02, test for aliphatic aldehyde. Substance is added with 2 ml of 10% sodium hydroxide and shaken well. Substance turns yellow when boiled. Presence of aliphatic aldehyde. Table 1, table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 216. Code number AH02, table 3. Test for ester. Ester is added with rectified spirit and concentrated sulfuric acid. Shaken well and poured into a hot mixture into 10 ml dilute sodium carbonate. A pleasant odor is formed. Presence of ester. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 217, code number AV03, test for sulfite. Aqueous solution of sodium sulfite is added with dilute hydrochloric acid. Evolution of hydrogen sulfide gas. Presence of sulfite. Okay. Experiment number 218, table 2. Code number AW03. Test for anilide. Substance is added with 2 ml 10% sodium hydroxide and shaken well. Oily globules obtained having aniline-like smell when boiled. Presence of anilide. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 219, code number AH03, test for acid. Acid is added with saturated sodium bicarbonate solution. Brisk effervescence with the evolution of carbon dioxide. Presence of acid. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 220, code number AV04, test for aromatic compound. Ignite the substance in a nickel spatula. It burns with a sooty flame. Presence of aromatic compound. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 221, code number AW04, test for pH in banana. Banana is added with the universal indicator, yellowish green color. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 222, code number AX04, test for aromatic acid. Aromatic acid is added with 1 ml of 10% sodium hydroxide solution and is shaken well. On acidifying with concentrated HCl, the acid is precipitated if it is insoluble in water. Presence of aromatic acid. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 223, table 1, code number AV05, test for aliphatic compound. Ignite the substance in a nickel spatula. Burns with a non-luminous flame. Presence of aliphatic compound. Table 2, experiment number 224, code AW05, test for pH in soap solution. Soap solution is added with the universal indicator. Blue color indicates the presence of basic pH. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 225, code number AX05, test for acid. Dissolve 0.1 gram of substance in 1 ml water and add a drop of phenolphthalein with dilute sodium hydroxide drop by drop. Appearance of pink color indicates the presence of acid. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 226, code AV06, test for magnesium. Aqueous solution of magnesium chloride is added with 1:1 ammonia solution. White gelatinous precipitate of magnesium hydroxide. Presence of magnesium. Okay. Table 3 again. Experiment 227, code AX06, test for sulfur. To sodium fusion extract, add 1 ml of lead acetate solution. Appearance of black precipitate, presence of sulfur. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment 228, code AW06, test for pH in tomato. Tomato is added with universal indicator, yellow solution. Okay. Table 1, experiment 229, code number AV07, test for magnesium. Aqueous solution of magnesium chloride is added with sodium hydroxide solution. White precipitate of magnesium hydroxide, presence of magnesium. Table 3, experiment number 230, code AH07, please start. Test for cerium. Please start doing your experiment. Substance in aqueous solution is added with potassium sulfate solution.
AX07.
It's a test for cerium. Substance in aqueous solution is added with potassium sulfate solution, appearance of yellowish white color, presence of cerium. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 231, code number AW07. Test for pH in apple. Apple plus universal indicator, light red color. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 232, code number AV08. Test for magnesium. Aqueous solution of magnesium chloride is added with ammonium bicarbonate. White precipitate of magnesium carbonate, presence of magnesium. Table 2, experiment number 233, code number AW08. Test for pH in saliva. Saliva is added with universal indicator. A green solution is obtained. It's table 3, please be ready. Okay. Experiment 234, table 3, code AH08. Please start your experiment. Test for cerium. Substance in aqueous solution is added with sodium bismuthate solution, followed by dilute nitric acid. Appearance of yellow-orange color, presence of cerium. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment 235, code number AW09. Test for strontium. Aqueous solution plus ammonium carbonate. White precipitate or strontium carbonate. Presence of strontium. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 237. Code number AV09. Test for aromatic acid. Substance is added with sodium bicarbonate. Brisk effervescence indicates the presence of aromatic acid. Okay, table 3, please get ready. Okay, fine. Experiment 237, code number AX09. Litmus paper test for phenol. Substance is added with 2 ml of water, shaken well, and is tested with litmus paper. Red litmus paper turns blue, indicates the presence of phenol. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 238. Code number AW10. Test for strontium. Aqueous solution is added with dilute sulfuric acid. White precipitate indicates the presence of strontium. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 239, code AV10, test for thiourea. Substance is heated with sodium hydroxide and 2 drops of lead acetate is added. A black precipitate is obtained, presence of thiourea. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, please vacate. Experiment number 240, code number AH10. Litmus paper test for amine. Substance is added with 2 ml of water, shaken well, and tested the solution with litmus paper. Blue litmus turns red. Presence of amine. Table 2, please get ready. Okay, fine. Table 3, please vacate. Table 2. Experiment number 241. Code number AZ1. Test for aldehyde and ketone. Substance is added with ethanol and phenylhydrazine. It is heated in a boiling water bath. Yellow precipitate, presence of aldehyde or ketone. Again, table 2. Meanwhile, we will move on to the next experiment. Again, table 2. Experiment number 242. Code number AZ2. Test for aldose like glucose. Substance is added with ethanol and phenylhydrazine. It is heated in a boiling water bath. Deep yellow ozone is obtained. Presence of aldose. Table 3, please get ready. Experiment number 243, table 3, code number BA1, test for monosaccharide. Substance is added with phenylhydrazine hydrochloride and sodium acetate followed by acetic acid, heated and cooled. Yellow precipitate, presence of monosaccharide. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 244, code AY1, test for monohydric phenol. Substance is added with phthalic anhydride and concentrated sulfuric acid and is heated. Blue color, presence of monohydric alcohol. Okay. Table 2. Experiment number 245. Code A is a 3. Color change test. Potassium permanganate is added with water followed by lime juice. Color changes from violet to red. Presence of acid. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 246, code AY2. Test for dihydric phenol. Substance is added with phthalic anhydride and concentrated sulfuric acid, heated and poured into dilute sodium hydroxide solution. Greenish yellow color. Presence of dihydric phenol. Meanwhile, table 2 will display the result for experiment number 1. Okay. Back to table 1. Okay, greenish yellow color.
AY3 completed. AZ4 second table. Second table Y3
Table 3. Experiment number 247, code BA2. Test for primary amine. Aniline plus dilute HCl plus sodium nitrite. Kept cool. Beta naphthol and sodium hydroxide is taken in another test tube. Heated and cooled. Mix the two mixtures. Scarlet red dye is formed. Presence of primary amine.
second table get ready. First table.
Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 249. 248. Code AY3. Test for primary amine. Aniline plus dilute hydrochloric acid. Cooled and sodium nitrite is added. Shaken well and sodium hydroxide solution is added. Yellow color. Presence of primary amine.
We are on the verge of our half-May mark. It's 248 experiment now.
Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment 249. Code number AZ4. Test for aldehyde or acetone. Substance is added with few drops of Chips reagent. Immediate pink color. Presence of aldehyde or acetone. Again, table 2. Okay. Experiment number 250. With that, it's halfway. Experiment number 250. Code number AZ5. Test for sulfide. To the aqueous solution of sodium sulfide, dilute hydrochloric acid or dilute sulfuric acid is added. Hydrogen sulfide gas is evolved. Presence of sulfide. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 251, code number AY4, table 1. Test for phenol. Phenol is added with sodium nitrite, heated and cooled, followed by the addition of concentrated sulfuric acid, water and sodium hydroxide solution in excess. Deep green color indicates the presence of phenol. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3. Experiment number 252. Oh, back to table 1. Please display your result. Okay, fine. Experiment number 252, code number BA3, test for dicarboxylic acid. Take 2 grams of phthalic acid in a dry china dish. Heat the china dish in a Bunsen burner. Funnel kept inverted above the china dish with stem closed with cotton. Anhydride will be formed in the walls of the funnel. Presence of dicarboxylic acid. Meanwhile, table 2 will display the result for the second experiment. Experiment code A is a 2. Okay.
It's 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Back to table 3. Table 1, please get ready. Fine. Table 1, experiment number 253, code number AY5. Funny experiment. 30% hydrogen peroxide is added with potassium permanganate. Smoke-like gas is formed. It is due to the evolution of steam with oxygen. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 254, code number BA4, test for aniline. Aniline is added with chloroform and alcoholic potassium hydroxide. It is warmed gently. Offensive smell of isocyanide is evolved, indicating the presence of aniline. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 255. Code number AZ6. Test for sulfide. To the aqueous solution of sodium sulfide, silver nitrate solution is added. A black precipitate is obtained, indicating the presence of sulfide. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 256. Code number AY6. Test for phenol. Shake the substance with 1 ml of 10% sodium hydroxide solution. Substance dissolves and reappears on adding hydrochloric acid. Presence of phenol. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 257, code number BA5. Test for amine. Aniline is added with dilute hydrochloric acid and is shaken well. Substance is soluble and is reprecipitated on adding sodium hydroxide. Presence of amine. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 258, code number AZ7, test for sulfide. To the aqueous solution of sodium sulfide, lead acetate solution is added. Black precipitate, presence of sulfide. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 259, code AY7, test for ester. Ester is added with phenolphthalein, sodium hydroxide and is heated. Pink color disappears on heating, indicating the presence of ester. Table 3, please get ready. Okay, fine. Table 3, experiment number 261, code BA6, test for copper. Substance is added with water followed by sodium sulfide. Black precipitate, presence of copper. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 261, code number AY8, test for aldehyde. Substance is added with Bosch's reagent, boiled and concentrated hydrochloric acid is added. Cooled and water is added. Yellow-orange precipitate indicates the presence of aldehyde. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 262, code number AZ8, test for carbonate. Calcium carbonate is added with copper chloride followed by sulfuric acid. Brisk effervescence with evolution of carbon dioxide. Presence of carbonate. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 263, code number BA7, test for copper. Substance is added with water and sodium hydroxide in cold. Blue precipitate, presence of copper. Okay. Table 1. Experiment number 264, code AY9. Test for ester. Ester is added with sodium hydroxide and is heated. The pleasant odor disappears, indicating the presence of ester. Okay. Table 1 again. Table 1 again. Experiment number 265. Code number AY10. Test for aromatic ester. Ester plus sodium hydroxide, heated, cooled and concentrated hydrochloric acid is added. White precipitate, presence of aromatic ester. Okay. Table 3. Table 3, please get ready. Table 3, experiment number 266, code number BA8, test for copper, substance plus water plus potassium thiocyanate. Color changes from green to black. Presence of copper. Table 2, please get ready. Okay, table 2, experiment number 267, code number AZ9. Test for chloride. Sodium chloride is added with silver nitrate. White precipitate indicating the presence of chloride. Code BA, please occupy table 1. Okay. Code BB. Experiment number 268, code BA9, test for zinc. Table 3, test for zinc. Substance plus water plus ammonia solution. White precipitate, presence of zinc. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 269, code number AZ10, peacock flame test. Strontium chloride is added with calcium chloride, followed by barium chloride and copper chloride. Colorful flame appears. Okay. Table 3 again. Experiment number 270, code number BA10. Test for sulfite. Sodium sulfite plus water plus lead acetate plus lead nitrite. White precipitate indicates the presence of sulfite. Table 1, please get ready. Code BC, please occupy table 2. Table 3, please vacate. Experiment number 271, table 1. Table 1, code BB1, green omelette. Red rose extract is added with the egg white and is cooked. Green colored omelette. Anthocyanin in rose turns green with alkaline egg white due to pH factor. Table BD, please occupy table 3. Sorry, code BD, please occupy table 3. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 272, code BC1, test for copper. Copper sulfate is added with sodium nitrite. Green color indicates the presence of copper. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 274, code BD1, test for chromate. Substance is added with sodium chloride crystals followed by concentrated sulfuric acid. Yellow precipitate, presence of chromate. Enough. Table 2, table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, Experiment number 274, code number BB2, test for nitro compound. Substance is added with hydrochloric acid followed by tin metal and potassium hydroxide. An amine separates out presence of nitro compound. Meanwhile, we will move to table 2, experiment number 275, code number BC2, test for copper. Copper sulfate is added with ammonium thiocyanate. Black color is obtained, presence of copper. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 276, code number BD2, test for carbonate. Substance is added with dilute sulfuric acid and is warmed. Colorless, odorless gas evolves with brisk effervescence. Presence of carbonate. Table 2, experiment number 277, code number BC3, test for copper. Copper sulfate is added with sodium hydroxide. Cloudy blue color is obtained. Presence of copper. Okay, back to table 1. Please display the result for experiment 274. Okay. Table 1 again. Experiment number 278, code BD3, test for sulfite. Substance is added with dilute sulfuric acid. Observe the change. If no change is observed, please warm. Colorless salt with pungent smell. Presence of sulfite. Table 2. Experiment 274, code number BB2. Code BC4, test for copper. Copper sulfate is added with potassium chloride followed by starch. Blue color indicates the presence of copper. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1. Experiment 280, code BB3, hexathiourea plumbous nitrate. Lead nitrate is added with thiourea, mixed, heated and cooled. Colorless needle-shaped crystal separates due to intramolecular and intermolecular hydrogen bonding. Table 3, please. Please get ready. Okay, table 3, experiment number 281, code number BD4, test for borate. Substance is added with concentrated sulfuric acid, ethyl alcohol. Heat the edge of the test tube and is introduced into the flame. Green flame indicates the presence of borate. Table 2, please get ready. Okay, table 2, experiment number 282, code number BC5, test for copper. Copper sulfate is added with concentrated ammonia. Dark blue color, presence of copper. Table 1, please get ready. Okay, table 1, experiment number 283, code number BB4. Baking soda plus vinegar plus potassium hydrogen peroxide. Blow matchstick, fire is cut off due to the evolution of carbon dioxide. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 284, code number BD5, test for cerium. Substance is added with ammonia followed by hydrogen peroxide. Yellow precipitate, presence of cerium. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 285, code BC6, warm water, add methylene blue dye followed by sodium hydroxide and glucose solution, close with cork. Decolorization due to oxidation of methylene blue as the oxygen content rises during shaking. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment 286, code number BB5. Drinking candle. Petri dish containing water. Blow candle on it. Invert the measuring cylinder. Water rises. As the air pressure decreases inside the cylinder, the external atmospheric pressure begins to push the water into the cylinder. Okay. Table 3. Table 3, experiment number 287, code number BD6. Test for cerium. Aqueous solution of salt is added with ammonia. White precipitate, presence of cerium. Okay, table 2. Test for ammonia. Substance plus sodium hydroxide. Pungent smelling gas indicates the presence of ammonia. Table 1, please get ready. Okay, table 1, experiment number 289, code number BB6, salting out. Saturated solution of sodium chloride is added with concentrated hydrochloric acid. White precipitate, excess of chloride formation. Okay, table 2, experiment number 290, table 2, code number BC8, test for iodine. Sodium sodium thiosulfate plus iodine, colorless solution, iodine is liberated. Table 3, experiment number 291, code number BD7, test for cerium. Aqueous solution of salt plus oxalic acid, yellowish white precipitate, presence of cerium. Okay, table 1. Experiment number 292, code BB7, chromatography. Dip citric acid with a cotton, place in chromatography paper marked with sketch pen. Color spreads. This is due to absorption or partition between liquid phases. Table 3, please get ready. Table 3, experiment number 293, code number BD8, test for cerium. Aqueous solution of salt plus ammonium, yellow precipitate, presence of cerium. Table 2, please get ready. Table 2, experiment number 294, code number BC9. Sodium bicarbonate plus concentrated ammonia plus concentrated hydrochloric acid. Appearance of smoke due to the evolution of carbon dioxide gas due to neutralization reaction. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 295, code number BB8, test for diamide. Substance is added with saturated oxalic acid. White precipitate, presence of diamide. Table 3, please get ready. Table 3, experiment number 296, code number BD9, test for cerium. Aqueous solution of salt plus potassium iodide. Yellowish white precipitate, presence of cerium. Table 2, please get ready. Okay, table 2, experiment number 297, code BC10. Hydrazine is added with concentrated nitric acid. Appearance of smoke. Weak base and strong acid together form vigorous fumes. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 298, code number BB9, test for titanium. Aqueous solution of test sample plus water. A white precipitate is obtained on boiling. Presence of titanium. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 299, code number BD10, test for cerium. Aqueous solution of salt plus sodium thiosulfate solution. Yellow color of solution is discharged, presence of cerium. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 300. With that, it is experiment number 300, code number BB10, test for titanium. Aqueous solution of test sample plus alkali. A white gelatinous precipitate in the cold, soluble in mineral acid. Presence of titanium. Okay. Code BF, please get ready.
Completed 300, it's 2.5 hours now. 2 hours,
Table
32
2,
minutes.
Table 2, please get ready. Okay, experiment number 301, code number BF01, test for selenium. Aqueous solution of substance plus thiourea. Red precipitate, presence of selenium. Table 1, please get ready. Okay, table 1. Test for selenium. Aqueous solution of substance plus, test for reducing sugar. Food sample plus distilled water plus Benedict solution plus warm and hot water bath for 5 minutes. Blue color turns to yellow, which indicates 0.5 to 1% of sugar. Presence of sugar. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 3. Experiment number 303. Code number BG001, golden rain. Lead nitrate solution is added with potassium iodide solution, heated to boiling and poured into hot water, allowed to cool. Golden rain forms recrystallization of lead iodide. Table 2, please get ready. Meanwhile, we will move on to table 2. Experiment number 304, code number BF02, test for tungsten. Aqueous solution of substance plus concentrated hydrochloric acid plus zinc metal. Blue precipitate, presence of tungsten. Back to table 3, please display your result. That's golden rain. Table 1, please get ready. Table 1, experiment 305, code number BE02, test for lead. Aqueous solution of substance plus dilute hydrochloric acid. White precipitate of lead chloride, presence of lead. Table 3, please get ready. Okay, table 3. Experiment number 306. Code number BG02. Double displacement reaction. Sodium chloride solution is added with silver nitrate. Curdy white precipitate. Double displacement of ions. Table 1, please get ready. Okay, table 1. Experiment number 307. Code BE03. Test for vitamin C. Copper sulfate plus potassium iodide plus water. Dip a cotton and rub on paper. Dry it and place a citrus fruit over the paper. Wait for a while. White patches appear, indicating the presence of vitamin C. Meanwhile, we will move to table 2, experiment number 308, code number BF03, reversible reaction of potassium chromate. Potassium chromate plus concentrated H2SO4 plus sodium hydroxide. Yellow color turns orange and then yellow again. Reversible reaction. Okay, now table 1 will display the result for experiment number 1. Okay. Now table 3. Experiment number 309, code number BG03. Neutralization reaction. Ammonia in 100 ml beaker. It is placed in a 250 ml beaker containing concentrated hydrochloric acid. White fumes appear due to neutralization. Ammonium chloride forms. Table 2. Experiment number 310, code number BF04, action of acetone with thermocol. Thermocol is added with acetone. Thermocol melts. This is due to polarities. Table 1, please get ready. Thermocol plus acetone. Table 1, experiment number 311, code number BE04, test for bismuth, substance plus nitric acid plus 5% iourea, intense yellow color indicates the presence of bismuth. Once you complete the experiment, please show it high so that we will know you have completed. Okay, table 2, please get ready. Okay, table 2, experiment number 312, code number BF05, test for selenium, aqueous solution of substance plus potassium iodide plus dilute hydrochloric acid, reddish brown precipitate, presence of selenium. Okay, table 3, experiment number 313, code number BG04, flower extract indicator, Catharanthus rauseus extract is added with lemon juice, violet color changes to pink, flower extract acts as base indicator. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 314, code number BE05, test for beta-naphthol. Substance is added with aniline, dilute hydrochloric acid, saturated sodium nitrate followed by alkaline solution. Scarlet red dye is formed indicating the presence of beta-naphthol. Table 2, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 315, table 2, code number BF06, test for methanol. Methanol plus salicylic acid plus concentrated sulfuric acid, it is heated. Smell of oil at winter indicates the presence of methanol. Table 3, please get ready. Table 3, experiment number 317, code number BG05, baking soda vinegar experiment. Balloon with baking soda. Into the balloon, vinegar is added. Balloon gets blown due to carbon dioxide emission. Indicates neutralization reaction.
Check.
Table 2, please get ready. Now table 1 will display the result for their third experiment. Please display your result for the third experiment. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 317, code BF07, test for selenium. Aqueous solution of substance plus ammonium thiocyanate, red colored powder, presence of selenium. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Experiment number 318, table 1, code number BE06, test for lead. Aqueous solution of substance plus sodium sulfide. Black precipitate, presence of lead. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 319, code BG06, neutralization reaction. Calcium hydroxide solution is exposed to carbon dioxide. Milky appearance indicates the occurrence of neutralization reaction. Table 2, please get ready. Table 2, experiment number 320, code number BF06, test for carbonate, aqueous solution of substance plus sodium carbonate plus phenolphthalein. Pink color indicates the presence of carbonate. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 321, code BE07. Test for fat. Food sample plus ethanol plus water. Milky white emulsion indicates the presence of fat. Table 3, please get ready. Table 3, experiment number 322, code number BG07. Turmeric indicator. Turmeric paste in water plus sodium hydroxide solution. Color change from yellow to red. Base indication reaction. Okay. Table 2. Table 2. Experiment number 323. Code number BF09. Test for selenium. Aqueous solution of substance plus sodium sulfide. Yellow precipitate. Presence of selenium. Table 1. Please get ready. Okay, table 1, experiment number 324, code number BE08, test for lead, aqueous solution of substance plus ammonia, white precipitate of lead hydroxide, presence of lead. Table 3, experiment number 326, manganese traffic light, dilute potassium permanganate is added with sugar solution followed by sodium hydroxide. Color changes from blue-green to green, yellow, orange and brown. Okay, table 2, experiment number 326, code number BF10, 3-layered color liquid, potassium dichromate plus diethyl ether plus sulfuric acid plus hydrogen peroxide. 3 colored layers are formed. This is due to density. Please show it higher. Table 3, please get ready. Experiment number 326 is repeated now. Table 3, please get ready. Okay. Table 3. Experiment number 327. Code number BG09. Decomposition of metal. Zinc metal plus drop of copper sulfate. Metal turns black. Decomposition occurs. Table 1, please get ready. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 328, code BE09. Test for lead, aqueous solution or substance plus sodium hydroxide, white precipitate of lead hydroxide, presence of lead. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 330, code number BG10, test for zirconium. Aqueous solution or substance plus oxalic acid. Curdy white precipitate, presence of zirconium. Okay. Table 3 can vacate now. Experiment number 330, table 1, code number BE10, test for lead. Aqueous solution of substance plus sodium sulfite. White precipitate of lead sulfite indicates the presence of lead. With that, table 1 can vacate.
Table 2, get ready. Okay, table, now we have the next batch of students. Moving on to the 331 experiment, code BI1. Abhinya. Run button. Okay. Table 2.
Table 2, experiment number 331, code number BI01, orange juice plus universal indicator, red color, pH of orange is mildly acidic.
Table 3, get ready. Get ready.
Third table, get ready. Third table, get ready. Next experiment. Experiment number 332, table number 3, BJ1, winter in glass. Benzoic acid in the beaker plus leaves and covers the beaker with aluminum foil, is heated for some times and cooled down. Solid to vapor state. Benzoic acid is heated in presence of strong dehydrating agent. It was leads to the formation of benzoic anhydride. Benzoic dehydrates on heating.
Display unda. அடுத்த பேர்லாமா? Table 1. We'll come back.
Let's come back to the table 1. Experiment number 333, code number BH01. Beadless honeycomb, graphite from pencil plus vegetable oil plus fill the glass with boiling water in the beaker and set the mixture on the petri dish. Appearance of cell, railing Bernard scattering. Second table, experiment number 334, code number BI02, baking soda plus universal indicator, blue color, pH of baking soda is basic.
Get ready.
Okay. BJ1 is displaying the result.
Table 3. அடுத்த experiment உடனே பண்ணுங்க. Okay. BJ2. Table 3 தான்.
Table 3, experiment number 335, code number BJ02, boiling water with phenolphthalein plus a piece of magnesium ribbon. White color turns to pink. Metal donates electrons, so metal causes reduction of water. Positively charged metal ion react with negatively charged hydroxide ion to form magnesium hydroxide and hydrogen gas. Phenolphthalein indicator remains colorless in acidic solution and give pink color in basic solution. Table 1, get ready. Experiment number 336, code number BH02, potassium dichromate plus silver nitrate, red precipitate, formation of silver dichromate. Table 2, experiment number 337, code number BI03, water plus universal indicator, green color, pH of water is neutral. Table 3, experiment number 338, code number BJ03, sugar rocket. Sugar plus KNO3 plus heat and mixed to made a paste. Smoky inference. It makes a functioning rocket using table sugar as fuel, and to see which of the three commonly available sugar, sucrose, fructose and sucralose.
One get ready. We'll come for display later.
Code number BH03, experiment number 339. 50 ml of H2O2 in bottle is added with MnO2 with tissue sealed with string. White fumes like ginny, release of oxygen, decomposition of H2O2 to form water and oxygen.
Okay. Display.
Result for table 3, BJ03, we can see. Second table, get ready.
Display of BJ3.
Now we are displaying result for BJ03.
Living அதை help பண்ணி விடு. Living அதை வாங்கி அடி. போதும் போதும் ஆஃப் பண்ணு போதும் போதும் கையில் எடுத்து
Table number 2, experiment number 340, code number BI04. Oil is added with water and food color, aspirin and lemon. Colorful effervescence, evolution of carbon dioxide. Table number 3, get ready. Table number 3, code number BJ04, experiment number 341. Coca-Cola is added with salt, dense overflowing gas due to rough surface of salt providing a carbon dioxide in the soda to form into bubbles. Okay. Next table. Table 1, experiment number 342, code number BH04. H2O2 in a large beaker is added with potassium iodide or starch solution in a small one. Mix the two solutions. For inference, we can see blue-black complex, and this is due to the reaction forms a blue starch pentaiodide complex causing the solution to turn from clear to dark. Table number 2, experiment number 343, code number BI05, absorbent plus glycerin. Dense white spongy fumes, glycerol carbonylation reaction. Table number 3, get ready. Table number 3, experiment number 344, code number BJ05. 35% of H2O2 solution is added in water and 5 gram of NH4SCN per 100 milliliter. Stirred to dissolve 2 drops of HCl and iron object is taken in a beaker. Bleeding heart. The one component of the reaction is donating electrons, faking to a bleeding of electrons, while the other is receiving them. The principle is essential in various chemical reactions, including combustion, corrosion, and many biological process, redox reaction. It plays a fundamental role in energy production, chemical transformation, and life process. Table number 1, experiment number 345, code number BH05, giant toothpaste. Water is added with KMNO4 and liquid soap plus H2O2 in a conical flask. Brisk effervescence can be seen, decomposition reaction. Table number 2, get ready. Table number 2, experiment number 346, code number BI06. Water is added with turmeric powder and it's mixed well, followed by addition of detergent powder and lemon. The color change from yellow to red and again to yellow. pH changes both in acidic and basic medium. Table 3, get ready. Experiment number 347, code number BJ06, table 3. First beaker water is added with baking soda, and in the second beaker, water plus phenolphthalein is added. In third beaker, saturated BaCl2 is taken, and in fourth beaker, concentrated HCl plus few crystals of K2Cr2O7 is taken. It turns water to wine, to milk, to beer. It is demonstration of eye-catching color change. It is a chemical reaction that makes a liquid appear to change into different drink. Table number 1, get ready. Experiment number 348, code number BH06. KMNO4 is added with citric acid. Colorless solution can be seen. This is due to the KMNO4, which is a strong oxidizing agent, oxidizes the citric acid and itself get reduced. Table number 2, experiment number 349, code number BI07. Water is added with food color, lemon and baking soda. We get a brisk effervescence, evolution of CO2 carbon dioxide gas and carbon dioxide. Table number 3, experiment number 350, code number BJ07. Vinegar is added with 8% of H2O2 and baking soda and potassium iodide. Color changes to brown. One, get ready. Table number 1, experiment number 351, code number BH07, sanitizer in cotton plus ignite it. Sudden fire. Sanitizer contains ethanol and it causes fire. Table 2, experiment number 352, code number BI08, potassium thiocyanate is added with ferric chloride. Fake blood can be seen. Fake decomposition. Table number 3, experiment number 353, code number BJ08. Water is taken in a beaker and added with sodium. Ignite it. Fire. Sodium burns with sparks. Table number 1, get ready. Table 1, experiment number 354, code number BH08. Baking soda is added with vegetable oil, vinegar and red dye. Lava lamp. Emission of carbon dioxide with color. We'll come back later. Experiment number 355, table number 2, code number BI09. Take 1 beaker containing hydrogen peroxide and add liquid soap. Second beaker containing coconut water is added with potassium iodide, salt and food color. Pour this to the first beaker. Brisk effervescence can be seen, decomposition reaction. Let's come to check the result for table 1. Experiment number 354, code number BH08. Table 3, experiment number 356, code number BJ09, lightening the flask. Concentrated sulfuric acid is added with C3H7OH and a pinch of KMNO4. Light occurs. Propanol is the primary alcohol. It reacts with strong oxidizing agents such as KMNO4 solution in sulfuric acid, which oxidizes to a carboxylic acid. Table 2. Experiment number 358, code number BI10. Copper metal is added with concentrated nitric acid and water. Green color can be seen, exothermic reaction. Table 1, experiment number 357, code number BH09. Shampoo is added with ENO and mixed well. Overflowing white fumes, carbon dioxide evolves. Table 3, get ready. Experiment number 358, code number BI10, table 3. Copper metal. Table 3, get ready. Experiment number 359, code number BJ10. Sugar in glass cylinder is added with sulfuric acid and stir well. Black color. A renewable liquid fuel stored for long periods, week, month. Power automobiles or to heat homes, factories and office buildings or to power steam turbines for producing electricity during peak time demand. Table 1, get ready. Table 3, vacate the place. Table 1, experiment number 360, code number BH10, CuSO4.5H2O to 40 ml of 15% HCl solution. To the green solution, aluminum foil is placed, ignite it. Dancing green-blue flames can be seen. Excitation of electron from orbitals of copper. Table 2, get ready.
We have completed 12 batches and we are moving on to the 13, 14, 15. Sorry, 13th set.
Table number 2, experiment number 361, code number BL01, magic milk. Milk is added with food coloring and bud with dish liquid soap. Color spreads due to surface tension. Table 2, table 3, experiment number 362, code number BM01, adsorption. Copper in conical flask is added with concentrated nitric acid and it is closed with a cork with silicone tube. Collect gas, charcoal, we can obtain charcoal and close it. Charcoal adsorbs the reddish brown fumes, process of adsorption. Table 1, get ready. Let's move to table 1. We will come back to table 3 later. Table 1, experiment number 363, code number BK01. Test for leucoanthocyanidin. Test solution is added with weak acid. Yellow color can be seen. Leucoanthocyanidin present. Table 2, experiment number 364, code number BL02, glamorous polymer. Resorcinol is added with formaldehyde and concentrated HCl. The polymer is formed due to the binding of polymerization. Table 3, get ready. Okay. Table 3, experiment number 365, code number BM02, sublimation reaction. Porcelain dish is added with camphor and taken in a glass funnel with cotton and heated. We'll come back later. Let's move to the next one. Table number 1, experiment number 366, code number BK02, weak acid test. Test solution is added with weak acidic medium. Yellow color can be seen. Table 2, experiment number 367, code number BL03, color and water plus oil mixture. Water plus oil plus food color. Color drifts through water and not oil. Density of water is equal to density of food color. Display for table 3, code number BM02. Experiment number 365. Table 3, experiment number 368, code number BM03, thermal decomposition reaction, test tube plus lead nitrate plus heat, cracking sound due to plus reddish brown gas due to thermal decomposition. Table 1, get ready. Table 1, experiment number 369, code number BK03, sulfuric acid test. The test solution is added with sulfuric acid. Red or red bluish color can be seen due to flavonoids. Table 2, experiment number 370, code number BL04, Mentos in baking soda and vinegar. Baking soda is taken along with Mentos and vinegar. Dense white fumes can be seen due to emission of carbon dioxide. Table number 3, experiment number 371, code number BM04, chemical omelette. Egg white plus concentrated nitric acid plus is placed in boiling water. Yellow color due to coagulation of protein. It's a xanthoprotenic reaction. Table 1, experiment number 372, code number BK04, lead acetate test. Test solution is added with lead acetate plus vanillin HCl plus alcoholic solution. Yellow precipitate can be seen due to flavonoids. Table 2, get ready. Table number 2, experiment number 373, code number BL05, liquid soap and baking soda and vinegar. Baking soda is added with dish liquid soap and vinegar. Dense white foam can be seen due to emission of carbon dioxide. Table 3 display for code number BM01. Table number 3, code number BM05. Experiment number 374, combustion reaction. Glycerol is added with potassium permanganate. Fire in air with white fumes. Violet combustion reaction. Table 1, experiment number 375, code number BK05, ammonia test. Filter paper dipped in test solution is added with alcohol solution. Yellow spot on filter paper. Flavonoids presence. Table 2, experiment number 376, code number BL06, KMNO4 with concentrated sulfuric acid. Concentrated sulfuric acid plus potassium permanganate is added along with water. Purple smoke due to the formation of manganese heptoxide. Table 3, experiment number 377, code number BM06, exothermic reaction. Potassium permanganate is added with Dettol. Black lava mixture, heat is evolved. Table 1, experiment number 378, code number BK06, bath bomb. Citric acid is added with sodium carbonate and food color along with vegetable oil and water. It dissolves in water. Let's move to the second, next experiment. Experiment number 379, code number BL07, hibiscus indicator. China rose extract is added with dilute sodium hydroxide. Green color due to basic pH. Table 3, get ready. Table 3, experiment number 380, code number BM07, acid-base reaction. Baking soda is added with lemon juice. Hissing sound due to emission of carbon dioxide. Table 1, experiment number... Display for BK06. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 381, code number BK07, salt rainbow. Potassium dichromate is added with glycerol and barium chloride plus water. Two layers are formed due to salt affects density. Table 2, experiment number 382, code number BL08, hibiscus indicator. China rose extract plus dilute HCl, we get pink color due to acidic pH. Table number 3, experiment number 383, code number BM08, exothermic redox reaction. Zinc powder is added with iodine and water. Purple fumes can be seen due to heat liberation and redox reaction. Table 1, experiment number 384, code number BK08, eggshell in lemon juice. Eggshell is taken in lemon juice, carbon dioxide evolution, acid-base reaction. Table number 2, experiment number 385, code number BL09, grapes indicator. Grape extract is added with dilute sodium hydroxide. Green color can be seen, dark green color due to basic pH. Table number 3, experiment number 386, code number BM09, color changing experiment. Water is added with turmeric powder, detergent and vinegar. Table 1, get ready. Color changes from red to yellow due to acidic neutral pH. Red to yellow. Okay, next one. Experiment number 387, table number 1, code number BK09, invisible ink. Chart paper plus baking soda plus candle. Visible message, cellulose disruption plus darkening of disrupted parts. Table number 2, experiment number 388, code number BL10, grapes indicator. Grapes indicator, grape extract plus dilute HCl, dark pink or magenta color, acidic pH. Table 3, get ready. Table number 3, experiment number 389, code number BN10, aniline and sulfuric acid. Aniline hydrochloride plus concentrated sulfuric acid is added. Fumes can be seen due to sulfur dioxide gas. Table 1, experiment number 390, code number BK10, vanillin with acid and base. Vanillin is added with acid and also with base. With acid, we get a pleasant smell, and with base, we don't get a pleasant smell. This is due to base destroys the characteristic smell of vanillin. Table number 3, BP. Table number 3, vacay. BP1, take care of C. Result for code number BK10, experiment 390, result can be seen. Base destroys the characteristic smell of vanillin.
Okay, next set we are moving on. Table 2, BO1.
Table 2, experiment number 391, code number BO01, hydration reaction. CuSO4.5H2O is heated, which forms white CuSO4, then add water. Table 2, get ready. Table 3, get ready. Okay, let's move on to the next reaction.
BP1. Third table.
Code number BP01, table 3, experiment number 392, adulteration in milk. Adulterant is ammonium sulfate. Warm milk is added with citric acid plus filter, plus to the filtrate add 0.5 ml of 5% of barium chloride. Table 2, get ready to display. Appearance of precipitate, presence of ammonium sulfate. Table 2 display. Okay. Table 1, experiment number 393, code number BN01, test for nickel. Nickel chloride is added with potassium hydroxide. Green precipitate of nickel hydroxide can be seen. Presence of nickel. Table 3, experiment number 394, code number BP02, adulteration in milk. Adulterant is detergent. Shake sample with equal amount of water. Appearance of lather. Table number 2, experiment number 395, code number BO02, reaction. 100 ml water is added with sodium hydroxide and sugar followed by potassium permanganate. Table 1, get ready. Green color can be seen due to reduction of KMNO4 and oxidation of sugar, this redox reaction. Table 1, experiment number 396, code number BN02, test for cobalt. Cobalt salt solution is added with ammonium thiocyanate and amyl alcohol and shake well. Table 3, get ready. Blue alcoholic layer can be seen due to the presence of cobalt. Experiment number 397, table 3, code number BP03, adulteration in milk. Adulterant is nitrate. Warm milk is added with 10% of acetic acid with stirring till visible coagulation. Plus filter, to the filtrate add diphenylamine. Table 2, get ready. Formation of blue ring, presence of nitrate. Table 2, experiment number 398, code number BO03, test for copper. Starch is added with potassium chloride plus CuSO4. It is shown in flame. Blue flame can be seen due to presence of copper. Table 1, experiment number 399, code number BN03, test for cobalt. Cobalt salt solution is added with sodium hydroxide. Blue precipitate of cobalt hydroxide, presence of cobalt. Table 3, experiment number 400, code number BP04, adulteration in milk. Adulteration is salicylic acid. Milk is added with ferric chloride in drops. Appearance of violet color, presence of salicylic acid. Table 2, experiment number 401, code number BO04, polymer web. Acetone is added with thermocol. Forms creamy solution. By using toothpick, we can make web-like design. Formation of polymer. Breakup. So we will move on to table 1. Experiment number 402, code number BN04, test for vanadium. Vanadium salt solution is added with dilute sulfuric acid plus H2O2. Reddish brown color, presence of vanadium. Table 3, experiment number 403, code number BP05, adulteration in milk, adulterant soap. Milk is added with hot water and a drop of phenolphthalein. Appearance of pink color, presence of soap. Table 1, experiment number 404, code number BN05. Test for copper. Copper chloride is added with potassium hydroxide. Blue precipitate of copper hydroxide can be seen, presence of copper. Result for table 2, BO04 can be seen. Kindly show it higher. Table 2, get ready. Okay. Experiment number 405, table number 2, code number BO05, lava lamp. Baking soda is added with food color and vegetable oil and citric acid. Colored air bubbles come to the top, emission of carbon dioxide. Looks like lava. Okay, let's move to the next one. Table 3, experiment number 406, code number BP06, adulteration in curd, adulterant is starch. Curd is added with iodine solution, formation of blue color, presence of starch. Table 1, experiment number 407, code number BN06, test for aluminium. Aluminium salt solution is added with sodium peroxide plus dilute HCl. Gelatinous white precipitate can be seen due to presence of aluminium. Result for table 2 we can see now, BO05. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 408, code number BO06, shy pepper. Water is added with pepper and watch glass plus air but dipped in liquid soap. Pepper will move away from the liquid soap. Table 3, get ready. Adding soap breaks down the surface tension. Experiment number 410. Experiment number 409, table 3, code number BP07, adulteration in milk, adulterant sodium chloride. Milk is added with silver nitrate and potassium chromate. Appearance of yellow color due to presence of dissolved chloride. Table 1, experiment number 410, code number BN07, test for molybdenum. Molybdenum salt solution is added with potassium ferrocyanide. Reddish brown color can be seen due to the presence of molybdenum. Table 2, experiment number 411, code number BO07, colorful bubbles. Baking soda is added with food color and vinegar. Effervescence can be seen due to the emission of carbon dioxide. Table 3, experiment number 412, code number BP08, adulteration in milk. Adulterant is hydrogen peroxide. Milk is added with potassium iodide starch, reagent solution. Formation of blue color. Formation of blue color due to the presence of hydrogen peroxide. Table 1, experiment number 413, code number BN08, test for zirconium. Zirconium salt solution is added with alizarin plus concentrated HCl. Appearance of red color due to the presence of zirconium. Table 2, experiment number 414, code number BO08, detection of protein in egg. Take egg white in a beaker and add CuSO4.5H2O solution in drops. Blue threads can be seen due to the presence of albumin protein. Table 3, experiment number 415, code number BP09. Adulteration in milk, adulterant is starch. Milk is added with tincture of iodine. Formation of blue color, presence of starch. Table number 1, experiment number 416, code number BN09. Test for ferric ion. Ferric chloride is added with sodium hydrochloride. Brown precipitate can be seen due to the presence of ferric ion. Table 2, experiment number 417, code number BO09. Chemical galaxy. Egg white is added with copper sulfate solution poured into a petri dish plus sodium hydroxide in drops. Table 3, get ready. Blue dot-like structure in egg white, breaking of albumin protein. Table 3, experiment number 418, code number BP110. Test for neutral compound, milk is added with universal indicator, appearance of yellow color due to the presence of neutral compound. Table 1, experiment number 419, code number BN10. Water is added with 2 drops of Ujala plus concentrated sulfuric acid. Color changes from blue to pale yellow. Code number BQ1, be ready for table 1. Neutralization reaction can be seen. Table 2, experiment number 420, code number BO10. Artificial jellyfish, saturated solution of sodium silicate is added with copper chloride plus nickel sulfate in drops. Table 3, get ready. Appearance of jellyfish-like structure. Due to the high viscosity of the saturated sodium silicate, the droplets are insoluble. Table 3, experiment number 421, code number B is 01. Adulteration in Bura sugar. Adulterant is washing soda. Food sample is added with 1 ml of HCl. Brisk effervescence can be seen due to the presence of washing soda. Experiment number 422, code number BQ01. Adulteration in ghee. Adulterant is coal tar dyes. Food sample is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and shake well. Reddish brown color can be seen due to the presence of coal tar dyes. Table 2, experiment number 423, code number BR01, adulteration in sugar. Adulterant is chalk powder. Food sample is added with water and allowed to settle. Solution get turbid, chalk powder settle down. Presence of chalk powder. Table 3, experiment number 424, code number BS02. Adulteration in wheat flour. Adulterant is starch. Food sample is added with 1 ml of iodine solution. Blue color precipitate can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table number 1, experiment number 425, code number BQ02. Adulterant in cottage cheese. Adulterant is coal tar dyes. Food sample is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and shake well. Reddish brown colors can be seen due to the presence of coal tar dye. Table 2, experiment number 426, code number BR02, adulteration in sugar. Adulterant starch, food sample is added with 1 ml of iodine solution. Blue color precipitate can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table number 3, experiment number 427, code number BS03, adulteration in wheat flour. Adulterant hydrogen peroxide, food sample is added with sulfuric acid and potassium iodide. Purplish brown precipitate can be seen due to the presence of hydrogen peroxide. Table number 1, experiment number 428, code number BQ03, adulteration in condensed milk. Adulterant is coal tar dyes. Food sample is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and shake well. Reddish brown color can be seen due to the presence of coal tar dyes. Table number 2, experiment number 429, code number BR03, adulteration in jaggery. Adulterant is chalk powder. Food sample is added with water and allowed to settle. Solution becomes turbid. Chalk powder settled down. Presence of chalk powder. Table 3, experiment number 430, code number BS04, adulteration in rice flour. Adulterant is starch. Food sample is added with iodine solution. Blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. The blue color. Table number 1, experiment number 431, code number BQ04, adulteration in KHOA. Adulterant is coal tar dyes. Food sample is added with concentrated sulfuric acid and shaken well. Reddish brown color can be seen due to the presence of coal tar dyes. Okay, table 2. Experiment number 432, code number BQ04, adulteration in jaggery. Adulterant is starch, food sample is added with iodine solution. Blue color can be seen, dark blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table 3, experiment number 433, code number BS05, adulteration in bajra. Adulterant is starch, food sample is added with iodine solution. Blue color can be seen, dark blue color due to the presence of starch. Table 1, experiment number 434, code number BQ05, adulteration in milk powder. Adulterant is coal tar dyes, food sample is added with sulfuric acid and shaken well. Reddish brown color can be seen due to the presence of coal tar dyes. Table 2, experiment number 435, code number BR05, adulteration in jaggery. Adulterant is washing soda, food sample is added with concentrated HCl. Brisk effervescence can be seen due to the presence of washing soda. Table 3, experiment number 436, code number Experiment number 436, code number BA06, adulteration in wheat flour. Adulterant is sodium sulfate, food sample is added with barium chloride solution. White precipitate can be seen due to the presence of sodium sulfate. Table 1, experiment number 437, code number BQ06, adulteration in coa and its product. Adulterant is starch, food sample is added with 1 ml of iodine solution. Blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 438, code number BR06, adulteration in honey. Adulterant is sugar solution. Food sample is taken in a glass beaker and added with water. Not dispersed in water due to the purity of honey. Dispersed in water if sugar solution is added. Presence of sugar solution. Table 3, experiment number 439, code number BS07, adulteration in baking soda. Adulterant is citric acid. Food sample is taken along with acetic acid and pyridine. Table 1, get ready. Red color can be seen due to the presence of citric acid. Table 1, experiment number 440, code number BQ07, adulteration in paneer. Adulterant is starch. Food sample is added along with iodine solution. Blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 441, code number BR07, adulteration in mayonnaise. Adulterant is boric acid. Food sample is added along with hot water and ferric chloride. Solution turns turbid and turns yellow color due to the presence of boric acid. Table number 3, experiment number 442, code number BS08, adulteration in wheat flour. Adulterant is washing soda. Food sample is added along with concentrated HCl. Brisk effervescence can be seen due to the presence of washing soda. Table number 1, experiment number 443, code number BQ08, adulteration in ghee. Adulterant is vanaspati. Food sample is added along with concentrated HCl and a pinch of sugar, shaken well, and concentrated sulfuric acid is added. Table 2, get ready. Crimson color can be seen. Crimson color can be seen due to the presence of vanaspati. Table 2, experiment number 444, code number BR08, adulteration in mayonnaise. Adulterant is EDTA. Food sample is added along with water and erichrome black tea. Solution turns turbid and into white color due to the presence of EDTA. Okay. Next experiment, experiment number 445, code number BS09, adulteration in Sela rice. Adulterant is turmeric. Food sample is added along with calcium hydroxide. Red precipitate can be seen due to the presence of turmeric. Table 1, experiment number 446, code number BQ09. Adulteration in ghee. Adulterant is mashed potatoes and other starches. Food sample is added along with 1 ml of iodine solution. Blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 447, code number BR09, adulteration in butter. Adulterant is mashed potatoes or other starches. Food sample is added along with iodine solution. Blue color can be seen due to the presence of starch. Table 3, experiment number 448, code number BS010. Adulterant is copper sulfate. Food sample is added along with potassium ferrocyanide and acetic acid. Reddish brown precipitate can be seen due to the presence of copper sulfate. Table 1, experiment number 449, code number BQ010. Adulteration in butter, adulterant is vanaspati. Food sample is added along with concentrated HCl and a pinch of sugar. Shaken well and concentrated sulfuric acid is added. Crimson color can be seen due to the presence of vanaspati. Table 2, get ready. Okay, table 2. Table 2, experiment number 450, code number BR010, adulteration in butter. Adulterant is carotenoid pigments. Food sample is taken with acetone. Yellow layer can be seen due to the presence of carotenoid pigments. Okay, wow. Huh? Table 3, experiment number 451, code number BV1, adulteration in asafoetida. Adulterant is soapstone. Shake a little portion of the sample with water and allow to settle. Soapstone will settle at the bottom, presence of soapstone. Okay, next experiment. Table 1, experiment number 452, code number. Table 1, get ready.
We have only 50 more. It's already 3 hours and 42 minutes.
Table 1, get ready. Table 1, experiment number 452, code number BT1, adulteration in dal whole. Adulterant is kesari dal. Add 10 ml of dilute HCl on dal and keep on boiling water for 10 minutes. We'll come for display for table 1 later. Table 3, experiment number 453, code number BU1, adulteration in fruit jam. Adulterant is benzoic acid. Dissolve the sample in few ml of hot water and add few drops of 0.5% of ferric chloride solution. Yellow precipitate can be seen, dark precipitate can be seen, and presence of benzoic acid. Table 3, experiment number 454, code number BV2, adulteration in asafoetida. Adulterant is starch. Asafoetida sample is added with a tincture of iodine. Appearance of blue color. Presence of starch. Table 1, experiment number 455, code number BT2, adulteration in black pepper. Adulterant is papaya seed. Papaya seeds can be separated out from pepper as they shrunken and float in water, brownish black in color. Shrunken, presence of papaya seeds. Table 2, experiment number 456, code number BU2, adulteration in fruit jam. Adulterant is starch. Dissolve the teaspoon of jam in a half teaspoon of hot water. Heat to boiling. Drop by drop while stirring. For drop by drop till decolorizes and add potassium iodide solution. Solution turns to dark blue, presence of starch. Table 3, experiment number 457, code number BV03, adulteration in asafoetida. Adulterant is foreign resin. Burn a small amount of sample on a spoon. Burn like aromatic camphor. Indicates the sample is pure. Table 1, experiment number 458, code number BT3, adulteration in bajra. Adulterant is ergot instead bajra. Soak bajra in water swollen and black ergot infested grains will turn light in weight and will float in water. Floats in water, presence of ergot. Table 2, experiment number 459, code number BU3, adulteration in fruit squash. Adulterant is benzoic acid. Dissolve the residue in few ml of hot water and few drops of ferric chloride solution.
Dear students, we have a photo session. Kindly stay.
Yellow
till
precipitate
the
can be
end.
seen due to the presence of benzoic acid. Experiment number 460, table number 3, code number. Experiment number 459, table number 3, code number BU3, adulteration in fruit squash. Adulterant benzoic acid, dissolve the residue in few ml of hot water and few ml of ferric chloride solution. Table number 3, experiment number 460, code number BV4, adulteration in spices. Adulterant, powdered bran or sawdust, sprinkle on water surface. Powdered bran and sawdust float on the surface. Spices adulteration is indicated. Table 1, experiment number 461, code number BT4, adulteration in sago. Adulterant is talcum, burn the sago if it will burn with pure swell and leave ash adulterated. Sago will leave appreciable quantity of ash. Leave appreciable quantity of ash. Table 2, get ready. Ash can be seen due to the presence of talcum. Table 2, experiment number 462, code number BU4, adulteration in powdered spices. Adulterant is starch, add a few drops of iodine solution, 2 teaspoons of sample. Solution turns dark blue due to the presence of starch. Table 3, experiment number 463, code number BV5, adulteration in cumin seeds. Adulterant, grass seeds color with charcoal dust, rub the cumin seeds on palms. Palm turns black, cumin seeds adulteration is indicated. Table 1, experiment number 464, code number BT5, adulteration in tea dust. Adulterant is black stain. Take filter paper, spread the tea dust, sprinkle with water to make filter paper wet. Then observe the stains on the filter paper against light. Table 2, get ready. Stains on the filter paper against light, presence of black stain. Table 2, experiment number 465, code number BU5, adulteration in turmeric powder. Adulterant is colored sawdust. Take a teaspoonful of turmeric powder in a test tube, add few drops of concentrated hydrochloric acid. Instant appearance of pink color which disappears on dilution. Table 3, get ready. This is due to the absence of colored sawdust. Table 3, experiment number 466, code number BF6, adulteration in green peas. Adulterant is artificially colored. Take a little amount of green peas in 250 ml beaker, add water and mix well, stand for 3 minutes. Clear separation of color and water is observed. Green peas indicates adulteration. Table 1, experiment number 467, code number BT6, water food color experiment. Water is taken in one beaker and salt water in another beaker and added with food color in both. Table 2, get ready. Salt water denser at top and normal water denser at bottom. Okay. Table 2, experiment number 468, code number BU6, adulteration in turmeric. Adulterant is lead chromate. Take small amount of turmeric and add water. Appearance of bright yellow color due to the presence of lead chromate. Table 3, experiment number 469, code number BV7, adulteration in common salt. Adulterant is chalk, add salt in glass water. White color solution is formed due to the presence of chalk. Table 1, experiment number 470, code number BT7, indicator test egg. Indicator, universal indicator, take a test tube, add egg white and add universal indicator in drop. Color changes, green color is formed. Table 2, experiment number 471, code number BU7. Adulteration in turmeric powder, adulterant is chalk powder. Take a small quantity of turmeric powder in a test tube containing small quantity of water. Add a few drops of concentrated hydrochloric acid. Effervescence can be seen due to the presence of chalk powder. Table 3, experiment number 472, code number BV8, indicator test. Indicator is methyl red. 1 ml of water is taken in a test tube and added with 1:1 methanol. Then add 2 drops of methyl red indicator. Color changes due to the presence of fluorescent color. Table 1, experiment number 473, code number BT8. Indicator test, lemon juice. Indicator is universal indicator. Take a test tube and add lemon juice and universal indicator in drop. Color changes, red color is formed. Table 2, experiment number 474, code number BU8. Adulteration in chili powder. Adulterant is artificial color. Add a teaspoon of chili powder in glass of water. Color water extract, presence of artificial colors. Table 3, experiment number 475, code number BV9. Indicator test, indicator universal indicator. Take a test tube and add concentrated hydrochloric acid and universal indicator in drop. Color changes, presence of pink color. Table 1, experiment number 476, code number BT9. Indicator test, weak acid. Indicator is universal indicator. Take a test tube, add acetic acid, then universal indicator in drop. Color changes, pink color is formed. Table 2, experiment number 477, code number BU9. Adulteration in chili powder, adulterant is brick powder. Add a teaspoon of chili powder in a glass of water. Any grittiness that may be felt on rubbing the sediment at the bottom of glass. Presence of brick powder. Table 3, experiment number 478, code number BV10. Indicator test, indicator, universal indicator. Take a test tube and add sodium hydroxide and universal indicator in drop. Color changes, presence of indigo blue color. Table 1, experiment number 479, code number BT10. Indicator test, weak base. Indicator, universal indicator. Take a test tube, add ammonium hydroxide and universal indicator in drop. Color changes, blue color is formed. Table 2, experiment number 480, code number BU10. Adulteration in chili powder, adulterant is calcium salt and brick powder. Chili is added with small amount of concentrated HCl mixed to the consistency of paste. Add a tip of glass rod into the paste and hold over the flame. Brick red flame due to the presence of calcium salt and brick powder. Table 1 now.
Check. We are moving on to the last batch. 20 more experiments.
Result for table 1, code number BT01 is shown now.
Okay, table 1. (480) experiments have been completed. 3 hours 53 minutes. Take position.
BW1, get ready.
BW1. Okay. Table number 1, experiment number 481, code number BW01, adulterant in vermicelli. Adulterant is starch, boiled sample plus potassium iodide, blue color appears, presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 482, code number BX01, adulteration in coffee powder, adulterant is chicory. Coffee is added with KMNO4 and filling solution A and B, boiled for 3 minutes. Red precipitate due to the presence of chicory. Table 1, experiment number 483, code number BW02, adulteration in coffee powder. Sprinkle coffee powder in water, chicory begins to sink down. Presence of chicory. Table 2, experiment number 484, code number BX02, adulteration of egg. Put the egg in water, rotten egg floats, presence of bacteria. Table 1, experiment number 485, code number BW03. Adulteration in potato juice. Potato juice is added with potassium iodide. Blue color appears due to the presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 486, code number BX03. Adulteration in coriander powder. Coriander powder is soaked in water. Rice husks will float. Presence of rice husks. Table 1, experiment number 487, code number BW04, adulteration in supari pan masala. Water is added with supari pan masala, color dissolved in water. Presence of food color. Table 2, experiment number 488, code number BX04, adulteration in coriander powder, shake the coriander powder in water. Dung will float, presence of dung powder. Table 1, experiment number 489, code number BW05, adulteration of tomato ketchup. Tomato ketchup is dissolved in water. If the ketchup sinks down fast, presence of food color. Table 2, experiment number 490, code number BX05, adulteration of coffee powder. Coffee is added along with water, KMNO4 solution and iodine solution. Blue color appears due to the presence of starch. Table 1, experiment number... Table 1, experiment number 492, code number BW06. Adulteration in coffee powder. Coffee powder is added with white blotting paper and 1% of NaOH. Red color appears, presence of tamarind powder. Table 2. Table number 2, experiment number 491, code number BX06, adulteration in lemon soda. Lemon soda on a paper strip, violet color appears. Presence of mineral acid. Table 1, experiment number 493, code number BW07, adulteration in jelly. Jelly is added along with hot water, heat to boiling and add potassium iodide. Blue color appears, presence of starch. Table number 2, experiment number 494, code number BX07. Adulteration of honey. Honey is added with aniline and HCl. Red color appears, presence of invert sugar. Table 1, experiment number 495, code number BW08, adulteration in ice cream. Ice cream is added with potassium iodide. Blue color appears, presence of starch. Table 2, experiment number 496, code number BX08. Adulteration in tea powder. Tea powder is added with lemon. Red color appears, presence of polyphenol. Table 1, experiment number 497, code number BW09, adulteration in ice cream. Ice cream is added with FeSO4, H2O2 and NaOH. Dirty green color appears, presence of tartaric acid. Table 2, experiment number 498, code number BW09, adulterated in onion juice. Onion juice is added with HCl. Pink color appears due to presence of anthocyanin test. Table 1, experiment number 499, code number BW10, adulteration in sweet potato. Cotton piece soaked in liquid paraffin, rub the outer. Outer layer becomes white. Presence of rhodium. Presence of rhodium. Table 2, experiment number 500, code number BX10, adulterated in onion juice. Onion juice is added with NaOH solution. Green color appears, presence of anthocyanin.
So we have done it. Thank you all for that kind coordination. Oh, I'm sure in our trial it was 3 hours 45 minutes. Am I right? It was around 3 hours 45 minutes, but we didn't expect it will complete at 3 hours 59 minutes. Because we were very late. And congratulate each and everyone, and that 500 experiment was done by Vijita and his group. Thank you every one of you. And a small word of thanks to every students. Because they இந்த காலில் பம்பரம் கட்டிட்டு ஆடுவாங்கல்ல ஓடுவாங்கல்ல இதில் வந்து காலில் 2 டயரை கட்டிட்டு ஓடுனது மாதிரி I am sure all these 500 experiments presentation was done yesterday. Because earlier a mistake was done, and so our people started around 11 o'clock, I think so. Am I right? Some did on their own, some got help from others. And the last set experiment presentation was sent to me at today morning 2 o'clock by Rashi. Where is she? கடைசியா விடிய காலம் 2 மணிக்கு அவன் அந்த மெசேஜ் கடைசி பேட்சுக்குள்ள presentation அனுப்பியிருந்தா. Batch in the sense 30 presentations. So and in between many got helps. நிறைய பேர் 3 செட்டுக்கெல்லாம் presentations போட்டிருந்தாங்க. Okay, I congratulate each and everyone for that violent effort. And actually, yes, the trial was completed some 3 days before itself. 3 நாளைக்கு முன்னாடியே trial முடிஞ்சிட்டு. So we are confident on the experiments going on, but we have certain problems like these lights going on, the time going on, the presentations. So இது உண்மையிலே சொல்லணும்னா இந்த லைட்டுக்கும் இந்த ஸ்க்ரீனுக்கும் இதுதான் trial. Okay, so we have done the trial itself very well. Thank you. And this reaction was compiled some 2 years back. 2 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி உள்ள MSc பிள்ளைங்க கம்பைல் பண்ணாங்க. And it took 2 years for us to complete it. And I hope if this is fine, we can complete 1000 experiments in another 7 hours. And when we are doing the trial, Prel ma'am was telling, we will do the 1000 the next year. Okay. So a grand of applause to all the teachers, all the HODs, all the scholars, all the Annamas, all the students. Thank you one and all. So now I request all of you to be on stage. Hey, யாரும் போக கூடாது. Kindly come to the stage. இல்லனா we will take it in 2 parts. Go there. அந்த வயர் எதுவுமே தட்டாதுங்க, அப்புறம் அது ஆஃப் ஆயிரும். அந்த டைமர் வேணும்.
பாய்ஸ் யாரும் பேரோட